много уже. Но пока ты вот бегал половину времени, нормально.
Давай, давай. Оп.
Did you get a look at the MAU? That's our secret weapon, though it's still incomplete. Well, you're an expert. You probably knew at a glance. You should be able to repair and use it. I'm not sure if I can call this a contract fee, but I'll hand it over to you. Consider this payback for saving my life at the Beltran Armory. Is the MAU good?
This, yeah.
academy as our training ground. I think that's McCoy over there.
A mercenary?
Halt. You can ask to stop if you think you're about to get injured.
At first glance, this was...
Not bad. Let's take it up a notch. When you're done, use the training log device. Now, let's see how fast you can hit the target goal. Amazing.
Keep using the training ground a bit longer. It should be possible to bypass the surveillance. Time to return to McCoy.
This test score is too high. It would be smarter to stay unnoticed. The performance data will be shared across the entire training facility. I'll handle your identity verification under my name for now. If you don't want to blow your cover, keep a low profile. Now, go see Marion. And don't forget you're here as a training assistant.
So you're the new training assistant. Your progress.
Out anyway. Might as well examine a few. Next, retrieve the core engine from that training bot. To the soldier, hand over the parts, and ask about Kyrax.
You're right.
You've brought...
Kyrax Lab.
honestly.
Defective. And
Perfect timing. If you get the data chip, I'll analyze it too. Combat data. Can you check another? The researcher mentioned. Go ahead and upload the collected data. Good. Now fight the robots again to gather fresh combat records.
Gosh, you're quick.
I'm drowning in work here. Who are you? The sniffer model seems to be lighter in exchange for lower durability. It's just a test model, so wrap it up cleanly. I'll scan the plans. Now, shall we head to Machina Research Base? The deployed researcher Perito, was it? We need to hand the data over to him. So, this is Machina Research Base. I didn't think it'd be this big.
Mercenaries. Got IDs?
Look for people in lab coats. This person doesn't seem close to Perito. Try asking another researcher. Even the research... Is that him? Let's go talk to him.
Mercenary?
Defection. We'll need a broker. I'll contact Zyslon. Access the system. I'll hack in and erase Perito's records.
A mercenary.
So,
Wow, you made it here quick.
Beasts are blocking the path to the comm space. Take them out first. Communication space. It's probably seen better days. According to the intel from Big Base, the comm space is located at the top of the hill.
What's the condition of the comm space? Think it's still usable?
Device should be working now. Use the Kyrax researcher's keycard to access it.
How's the situation at the comm station? Any progress? Good. I'm gathering intel on my end too, but things just got complicated. If you're finished, come down here. We have things to discuss. Some beasts are trying to make their way down from the hill.
Didn't take long for their numbers to grow again. Leave them unchecked, and they'll storm the base below the hill.
Already here? I'll share what I found. Seems like some members of Hellas were also kidnapped and taken to Akresha. While tracking them down, they must have learned about Kyrak's laboratory. They're not here to rescue the kidnapped people. They're planning to destroy everything and loot it all.
I didn't expect even Hellas to get involved. This will make reaching the lab much harder. If they lay waste to it, we have no hope of finding the missing people. We barely managed to uncover anything about Kyrax, so where did they get their intel?
It seems like the local Ferengi gang is feeding intel to Hellas. Let's take down the Ferengi's around here and cut off their intel pipeline.
Eliminating them will delay Hellas' assault. Gotten their intel on the Kyrax laboratory through a different source than we did, don't you think?
Looks like the Ferengis are trying to build their own little kingdom here. They've been hoarding every machine part they can get their hands on. The problem is, some of those parts they took include Akreshan robots. The robots were destroyed, but their auto-logging systems are still functioning. You take down the Ferengis. Shira and I will extract the data from the robots.
The Ferengis are trying to interfere. We need to kill them now. Destroy these robots. Big Base and Shira can extract their auto-log data. Like a Lydian that's already been destroyed. That's odd. Let's see if there are more like... There's a wrecked Lydian over there as well. Look, another one. And it's not even that old. Looks like these Lydians were all attacked the same way. These bullet marks, they're really distinct. These rounds match Redtail's gun caliber. Is she nearby? I think she's close. Let's look for her. No way she joined forces with Hellas, right? I just heard Redtail's gun over there.
You look familiar. Who are you again? Huh, I'm messing with you. I know who you are. We fought side by side in Bellato. Right. Your name was Francois? No, wait, Christian? That's it, right? Who cares about names? You can just go ahead and call me Cheeky Bastard, or whatever suits you. Anyway, what are you doing here? You get a job related to the Ferengies too? Wanna team up again? I'm looking for the goods the Ferengies stole. Help me recover the pieces of the encrypted code from the Ferengies and Lydians nearby. We can use it to backtrace their signals and locate their hideout.
Let's steal the communication codes from the local gang. I'll handle the data collection. Communication network. Sending you the origin point now.
You already found the Ferengi hideout? I have some loose ends to tie up before I head out. Nothing serious, just some Hella scum lurking around. There aren't a lot of them, but they're being a pain. Looks like they're hoping to get something from the Ferengies too. If we don't act now, we'll end up with nothing but scraps. Get moving. I'll join you soon.
It's the Ferengies. This has to be their hideout.
For me? Come on, let's move in. Hellas is here too? They're already inside the hideout. We need to wipe them out now. That one looks like the boss.
Let's retrieve the data Hella's acquired.
Etchem, is that what you were looking for? I found a Lydian control device. They probably got it in exchange for handing over intel on this area to Hellas. I'm going to loot this hideout a bit more, then head to my client for my reward. So, what are you here for? You come out to Akresha for some mechanical implants like I've got? I doubt that's going to end well. You don't need my help for that, right? Catch you later! With this reward, I won't need to take on new jobs anytime soon.
The gang seems to be dealt with. But now beasts are blocking the path. We'll have to clear out the beasts before we can join Big Base.
I checked out the situation in Scatty Vale. It's not looking good. It seems like part of the Hellas gang has already reached the area around Kyrak's lab.
I'm returning to Bellato for now. I think Hellas is wary of me. Let me know how things work out, but I might not be able to help you any further.
Oh well, so be it. Make sure to send my regards to those who return to Bellato. Maybe it's for the best. Only mercenaries are allowed into Scatty Vale after all. They're throwing out contracts left and right to nearby mercenaries. Seems like a good number of them have assembled. Something big is definitely happening. No time to waste. Let's meet at Scatty Vale. Crescent mercenaries are gathering at this base. I saw some familiar faces, so I asked around. The Hellas scouts have already set up camp on the other side of Scatty Vale. See that? That's the Kyrak's outer research zone. It's nestled in the northern mountains. I'll ask the mercs about the situation. You go speak with that broker. From the looks of it, they're desperate for every mercenary they can get. Since we're in Akresha, just drop my name if they ask who you are. I've got some pull around here, so they'll probably let you skip the usual procedures.
Huh. A new mercenary? Your name? Big Bess. Let's see. You've completed a contract for Duke Oz in the past. Oh? Exceptional job you did. But you don't quite match the description in this evaluation. It says here, as a rough...
Easy job. If all our missions were like this, we'd be rolling in money.
Gabungkan.
Impressive.
Don't let down your guard.
Armor. Butuh armor deh ini. Bagi 33 aja deh.
You must be the mercenary.
Sialan. Hero. Bisa digabungkan kah? Hijau. Gila sih grindingnya ini bro. Aduh bro. Ini grindingnya gila banget sih ini. Ada yang mau saya setting sebentar di push. Gila sih grindingnya ini.
You've got the encrypt.
If we get help,
TP-nya kapan nih? Belum ada. Gila sih grindingnya ini. Kan hari ini sial sekali. Yakin kah ini? Gue butuh kayak ini tingkatkan. Kalau udah tingkatkan selesai. Yang satu ya ini astaga. Tingkatkan peningkatan satu peningkatan berarti 50%. Ntar dulu deh.
now. We just need to find the soldier Kyle mentioned.
Are you the mercenaries Kyle sent? You're as capable as I heard. When Hellas got so close, I thought we were done for. But you saved us. Ever since it took over the research zone, Hellas has been lying in wait for the right moment to strike.
We should wipe out as much of the Hellas force as possible while we're here. Console is over there. Let's start the backup before Hellas notices.
Get back.
Let's head to the coordinates Nika provided and meet the... Something's off about these creatures. I bet it has something to do defeat the splinters and investigate them.
Ternyata kemute mic gua, sialan. Ini sudah buat temuin ya. Ini juga. Oke, berarti gua harus mencari peta eksplorasi.
Something's definitely off with these beasts compared to the ones in other
harus
regions.
mengurangi
Let's return to the soldier.
volume suara. Mana? Ini dia. Efek suara pertempuran kita kurangkan.
Great work.
I'll mark the sample's
Lanjut.
location. It's not too far.
Lanjut. Gila bro. Misinya gila banget ini bro. 64 3 chapter 3. Gile bro. Panduan jadwal.
What kind of experiments were the Chirac scientists running here? If we want to reach the researcher, we'll need to get rid of the vapors in the area.
Selesai. Bisa di 36, level 36 berjalan kaki, teleportasi. Bisa gua lawan nih sekarang nih. Aduh, fokus dulu deh. Aja bos. 36 mecha berjalan teleportasi. Pergi ke sana sekarang, butuh biaya 2600 berada. Oke lah. Mana nih bosnya? Telah tiba di tujuan. Beneran ya? Dibunuh kayaknya bosnya. Astaga, dibunuh. 5.900. Let's go. Mana tuh bosnya? Ini level 48 ya, mampu agak nih. Itu siapa? Terbang lah. Terbang apa? Oke, depan ya. No, turun. Apa ini darahnya nggak kurang-kurang? lakukan misi saja dulu.
I think that's... Who are you? These beasts seem a bit different from the splinters we saw earlier. Skunk. It's definitely beast vomit, but I think there's blood mixed in. Thanks for retrieving all the samples for me. This should be enough to return to Kyrak's laboratory. Come on now. I've already told you I can't explain in full detail. You're putting me in a difficult position. If you were under an exclusive contract with Kyrak's laboratory, maybe, but you're a temporary hire. Oh, are you heading to Kyrak's laboratory as well, mercenary? Alright then. Pay me a visit when you stop by Kyrak's laboratory. I'll make sure you'll get a front row seat to the upcoming experiments. Haha. Just one thing first. Can you please eliminate any beasts remaining in the vicinity? If by any chance the infec... I mean, if whatever is affecting the test subject spreads, it'd be a disaster. Are all Kyrak's researchers like this? Kind of eccentric, aren't they? I've updated Big Base about the situation here. In the meantime, let's deal with these beasts.
Things aren't looking great on this end. We should probably hurry. How's it looking on your end? You move quick. What? Something's not right. It's far too quiet. Is no one here? I would have thought that some people would have taken cover on the rooftop with... Oh hell. What are those monsters? What the hell is going... How many of these things are there? Oh, great. It's not just Hellas we have to deal with. I'll go look for the control room. We need to reset the security system ASAP. You go to the right and check if there are any survivors.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought the monsters had made it this far. Did you come to rescue us? The power suddenly went out. Even the... Just where...
Let's focus on finding Director Miranda first. Mercenaries? What the hell is that monster? That thing looks even more dangerous than the ones we saw in the lobby earlier. Be careful. That thing. There were no reports of such a test subject. Wait! I'm detecting an arcane core signal. Let's check inside. Let me scan this laboratory first. Is that? It's an arcane core. Let's take it. Was that the last?
It's pure chaos.
You found a new...
So we're off to Akverin, aren't we?
I assume that...
You there.
What the hell's going on? If we're arrested as illegal immigrants, we're done for. Should we make a run for it?
Wait.
You.
Akveran truly lives up to its reputation as a city of machines. After bio-verification, you'll eventually receive a temporary citizenship ID.
Is your bio...
You should say your goodbyes to Miranda before... Looks like things went...
Done with everything? Get to the airship. Good thing I reached out to Stan in advance. This is Bell.
Ah.
I see Javier.
Bab 3 sudah selesai, bab 4
It's been a while.
panduan misi mission. Di sini ada yang
I got the data from the advanced party mark.
misi. Misi bulanan. Banyak banget misi Cora ini. Dia apa ini? Selesaikan sekarang. Level 42. Batasan level 39. Berarti
Good to see you.
kita selesaikan quest dulu deh. Quest pertama dulu. Banyak banget misi. game ini cuy. Nggak tidur orang kenanya. Masih azal.
Transceiver. It's Clippers. Let's take down the beasts around here first and look for him. Something over there. The bag was empty and chewed up. There was no blood, so he must have ditched the bag and ran away. We should be able to catch up if we follow the trail from here. The tracks are fresh, so he can't be far. I'll mark a promising spot. You're a person. Judging by that biosuit, a supreme mercenary perhaps? I'm fine. I took a tumble while running from the beasts, but it's nothing I can't handle. I was tasked with extracting infection samples from the wildlife. I had to cut it short when they started attacking me. This infection seems to be affecting live beasts too. They've become much more violent. Could you deal with them and help me get more samples? You can upload them to the console. I'll take what I've got back to the base. It might help. The symptoms of the wildlife here seem to be similar to those of the beasts in Scatty Vale. Collected sample data into the console. You're done already? Those beasts were no joke. No wonder the Supreme Mercenaries are so highly regarded. Guess those stories about your performance in the mining war were spot on. By the way, Captain Aquil is expecting you. Sounds like they're preparing to resume the investigation at the mineral depot.
So you found Clipper. Thanks to your work clearing out the beasts, other investigators made it back safely as well. We examined the infection samples Clipper brought in. The infection rate is definitely climbing. The next team is set to depart shortly, but standard forces won't be fast enough to get results. Could you move ahead and locate the advanced party? Your biosuit will keep you safe from the infection. Alexia took her squad toward the mineral depot. Head there and see if you can find them.
So this is the mineral depot, and the infection level is off the charts. You should be fine with that biosuit. Still, stay sharp. We don't know what might be lurking around. Our first priority is finding the advance party. I'll mark the last location Alexia's signal came from. She should be close. There's a group of nethers crawling around. Take them out before starting your search. Traces around here now. They're not very dense. Seems like these nethers were moving in after the area had already been deserted. Let's take them out and scout the area. There's another person over there. They're still hanging on.
Are you with the second team? And Alexia? Did they get to her? Been better. I'm Deki, by the way, from Alexia's squad. Beyond this point, infection levels surged beyond what our equipment could handle. Monsters kept coming at us. Those cursed infected. If you want to explore further, you'll have to take them down first. I patched myself up as best as I could, but I'd only be in your way. Once I can stand, I'll head back to base and ask Aquil for backup.
These infected seem similar to the ones we saw at Kyrak's laboratory. We'll have to wipe them out first before checking the infection traces. For infection traces. The infection level here is pretty high. Let's collect more infected samples before heading into the mineral depot. Aquil has made it to the depot. Let's go meet up.
Thanks to you, Deki made it back safely. It's a shame about what happened to Alexia. The second team is pressing on, although progress has been slow. This mineral depot is a prime suspect as the infection source. Our troops will cover the perimeter and the upper levels of the minerals research lab. I want you to take the first level of the lab. Sensors are showing movement inside. I doubt it's a survivor, but check anyway.
This is terrible. The whole lab is overrun by the infected. No signs of survivors either. We'll need to clear them out before we can verify this place is ground zero. There aren't that many, but the space is tight. Watch out! Let's look for the source. Scan the inside. Can you collect a sample of that infected matter? Hold on. I see a dead investigator. I think this person was in Alexia's squad. Since Alexia and Deki were outside, this one must have fled here from the infected. I should let Aquil know we found a fallen investigator. The infected matter you just collected doesn't seem that potent. This doesn't seem to be the source of the infection. We need to push deeper into the Dorian forest. Wait, what was that? That rumbling! Something's coming! Take down the big one first! of here pronto.
Our search squad was ambushed by the infected. They're everywhere. How are you doing? A fallen investigator. So there were infected creatures there too. We'll handle recovering the body. The site is secured now. We can stay here for a little while. We'll turn this place into a temporary base to support wider search efforts. Some signs of the advance party's movement were found nearby. I want you to follow their trail. Figure out if they discovered something, or if they were fleeing from it.
Let's leave the rest to Aquil and head out. That's the spot what the advance party traces Aquil talked about. Those look like the exploration equipment they were using. But the area is swarming with lizards. You'll need to clear them out first before following the advance party's trail. Over there. I think it's more tools of the advance party. I think we're getting closer to them. Eliminate the infected splinters as we continue the search. Inside for more traces. Wait, is that a corpse? I think he was in the advance party. Why did he die here alone? Where is the rest of the party? If it was just the infected, there's no way a team with Supreme Mercenaries would be taken out. Something worse than the infected must be out here. Let's clear the infected in this area and keep digging. They're the soldiers from the mineral depot. They've been infected too. We should give them a merciful end. part of the Dorian Forest. That's where the trail leads. I'm picking up a distress signal. It's one of ours. I'll mark the location.
Are you...
If they're an organized force, they're clearly... How are they staying conscious in this infected land? Who are they? out and rescue the others! Trapped inside over there.
Goodness, I never thought I'd see another person again. I saw the way you fought. Key is ready. We can open that cell now. Thank you.
Just what are they planning to do here? Oh. They must be the ones who set up the trap. Let's take them down and get the key. Thank you. I think we've done enough for now.
You're back.
Let's go toward the lake. Look! All the... It looks like tar. We should test it. Could you collect a small sample of the water? Watch out for their tentacles! The expedition base is heavily contaminated. Traces of the advance party. Let's keep looking while taking down the area. One more time over there. There! I see some tools from the advance party. The wild beasts here aren't as badly infected. any tracks. Let's keep moving. Be careful. Those beasts could wipe out the trail. Eliminating the beasts here should make the search easier. Data chip here on purpose so it could be found easily. Let's head back to base and decrypt the contents. Looks like Aquil is here too.
The contamination here is quite intense. Troops in full protective gear are combing the area. We found a few advanced party members on the way here. They're exhausted but safe. They were talking about a particularly strong infected creature. I guess you haven't come across it yet either. That said, Vice Captain Mars Gudelj isn't anywhere to be seen. Have you found anything?
Insert it there. The hologram will start.
Was that Vice Captain Mars Gudelj, surrounded by the infected? There were a lot of them, but a supreme mercenary wouldn't have fallen that easily. Could that be the...
Was Mars fighting all by herself? We need to find her now! I see some infected. Take them out! There! Mars is on the ground! She's barely breathing. Her biosuit is damaged, but the life support kicked in. I'll let Javier and Aquil know that we found her. There's a message saved in her biosuit. I'm playing it now. She said the arcane core was in the Black Lake. Go! No more hostiles. The lake is just up ahead. That one. That's the one who took down Mars. That thing is unbelievable. Watch out for the mechanical tentacles on its back. It's down. Let's get the core. This core is...
The contamination level of this lake is unreal. It's like a swamp straight out of hell. Thanks to your fast relay of coordinates, we were able to rescue Vice...
Looks like there's no more danger. Let's go. We should return to the base and assess the situation.
We found the rest of the expedition logs in Mars Gudeld's biosuit. The data is badly damaged, but we should be able to restore it over time. That said, I heard you located the source of the infection. What's the status? Is it
Sounds like Javier found something too. Let's head to the radar base and see.
There you are.
Let's scan the base to identify the... That's Camille. We met back in Akresha.
It's been a while.
Wow, they're giving you a launcher?
I see that...
their skin tissues. Not well. Get some teeth so I... Sulfur gas seems to be impacting the wildlife here directly. I want to look at their blood too. Please collect some. see why the beasts keep swarming here. There's a hallucinogen in the gas. There should be a refinery nearby. We'll have to search further in. Hold on. I'm picking up a drone signal. It's a distress call. This isn't from the investigation team. Let's go check it out. It's coming from that way. Whose drone is this? Let's scan its flight path. Its logs indicate it came from this direction.
Am I seen?
So, there are still people in the mine. I'll report it to the investigation team. We need to clear out these beasts so riders can move safely. After. Let's take them out and see if there are more miners around here. Someone over there.
I saw you fighting from a distance. Are you a Cyan mercenary? As you can see, I've been stuck here because of those gang thugs. A good friend of mine went to the radar base and didn't return, so I came after him. His name is Riders. Did you come across another miner on your way here? Oh, that's great news. Then I should get back as well. But I'm feeling dizzy. The gas refiner here must be malfunctioning. Could you take down the gang members? I'll try to go around them.
Let's clear out the gang so Hank can return safely. These goons seem to be intoxicated by the gas. gas vent over there. Let's take a closer look. Scan the vent. The toxic gas covering Cauldron Hill is coming from the vents in the mountains. This should be... They're completely deranged. Watch out. Structure over there is the... Isn't that Riders?
Hey, you're...
Let's restart the gas refinner first. You should take down the gang members in the area before heading to the pressure pump. On the pressure pump.
Looks like the gas refinner there is working again. I got an alert through the radar base. We found some miners here, too. They don't know much about the contamination or the gangs. They're just ordinary civilians.
Let's wipe out more gang members so they don't go after the refiner again. Clear out the beasts blocking the path to Ghent mine. Mine now. Riders should be waiting for us there.
You're seriously strong.
This used to be a holy stone mine, but I'm not detecting any of it now. Let's take out the nearby Ferengies first, then check the mineral deposits. see if any of it is holy stone. Nope, there's nothing here. Let's take out more Ferengies and keep looking. Up something. Can you check? This is a recorder. It's badly damaged, but I think we can still hear what's on it. Must have belonged to a miner. Possibly a colleague of Ryder's. Let's listen to it.
The gas. Gangs everywhere. Can't explore anymore. Heading back. Burlocks. Supplies to the gang. Barely holy stone ore. Lost. But at least I'm alive. Those bastards, the Balatian army. Wipe out someday.
Sounds pretty angry. Did you catch that? Holy stone ore? Let's take out the nearby gang and see if we can find that holy stone ore. I'm picking up a light, holy energy reading from these goons. They may be carrying small fragments with them. Gangs here. They must all be after the ore, too. That deposit over there. It would be really nice to find even a little bit of holy stone. Let's go back to Ryder's and give him that recorder we found earlier.
You're back. Did you find anything? This is a recorder of my colleagues. They were returning to the mineral smelting facility? Good to know they're safe. We should head to the mineral smelting facility too. Another friend of mine is still around here. Could you tell him to go back too?
You must be really strong to make it through all those beasts and gangs. Return to the mineral smelting facility? Have the others gone back already? I can't go back just yet. I came here hoping to find food, stored in the mining site's warehouse. But, with the gangs around, I couldn't get close, so I just kept circling about. Looks like they already looted the place once, but I bet there's still some supplies left inside. Could you take care of them? I'll move quickly and grab what I can. You're really incredible. I managed to find some food, too. This should be enough to feed even the drifters. The drifters? They're folks who came up from below the mine. Since the mine is closed off officially, I think they were just looking for a shelter from the rain. At first, I didn't welcome them, but they're Beladians too. Turns out, most of them were Belatian engineers. They stayed here for a while and even handled some of the comms equipment. But that all got destroyed when the Lydians attacked. If you want to check or fix the comms equipment, you should talk to Burlox.
We should talk to the drifters.
Ah, are you with the gang? We're not miners. We have nothing. Are you a mercenary? Are you helping the miners? We were told this place was shut down and abandoned. But when we got here, there were gangs, robots, and even miners still here. All my friends got scattered. If we could just get the comms back online, maybe we could reach each other. I may not look it now, but I still know my way around machinery. If you can scrounge up the parts, I'll fix the comms equipment here. Restoring comms should help my friends find their way back too. You're back with the parts. Thank you. We don't have power. If we can get our hands on any kind of energy source, I can bring the transceiver back online. That would help you and the miners too. Please take out the Lydians nearby and collect energy sources. They've been hoarding all the available energy for themselves.
Let's take down the gang and get some energy sources.
Thank you. This should be enough. I'll fix up the equipment in no time. The lower base still holds a small reserve of holy stone ore. Take it to the miner's base, and they should process it for you.
I see a mineral deposit over there. need to get the smelter at the base up and running to refine it.
Have you come from
Let's
the other
talk to
side?
the miners first.
Did you see another miner by any chance? Oh, so you've met Riders. I've been worried about him. Looks like the others are slowly making it back. We've been miners all our lives. We didn't realize how dangerous those gangs really are. If you take them out, it'll make the road to the smelter much safer.
Holy stone or not, these thugs attack anything. Watch out. After the ore as well. Wipe them out. With them now, they might follow us all the way to the mineral smelting facility.
You're amazing. You made them look so weak. They'll think twice before picking a fight with us again. I don't have much to offer, but would you take this raw ore? It's a piece of holy stone ore from back when the mine was still running strong.
Thanks to you, we can move around the mine safely now. We miners will head to the smelter first. Please make sure nothing follows us from behind.
Let's go to the mineral smelting facility.
Are you the mercenary who saved the miners? Thank you. My colleagues owe you their lives. We should have left when the closure order came down. But we were afraid of being shipped off to Crag Mine, right into a war zone. If there's anything we can do for you, name it. What do you need? Holy stone? Looks like you have a piece of raw ore there. Hard to say how much you could get out of it. The smelter's been inactive for a long time. We'll need working parts and batteries. Not sure how much is left out there. I'll give you a list of the parts we need. You can look for them over there.
We should be able to salvage compatible pieces from scrapped robots. I see some old smelter components dumped in that scrap pile over there. Check those battery packs and see if any of them still hold energy. Found all the parts we need. Let's go back to Quadros.
Looks like you've brought plenty of fuel and parts. But we don't have that much of the raw or of Holy Stone itself. What are you going to do with it? Cleansing contamination? I'm not sure you'll have enough Holy Stone for that. Refining Holy Stone doesn't take that long. Just give me a bit. Could you check on the others while you wait? They must be exhausted. They might not even realize how bad they've gotten.
closed-off mine, there sure are a lot of people here. While there is no imminent danger, we'll need more support. I'll reach out to Javier. They all look tired, but nothing too alarming.
I saw Inez's report. So, there were people at the mineral smelting facility too. We might have missed that because of the comms outage. With so many gangs around, we can't just lead them out of there. I'll contact Bellato and request food and personnel. We've spotted Karens on our end, had a few engagements already. Now we're following their trail beyond the mountains. I update you again once I get a better grasp of the situation here.
Holy Stone refining is done. I added what little was left, but it still isn't much. Not sure if that's enough, but you can take it now. Generally, Holy Stones aren't used by themselves. But you said it's for cleaning contamination. Well, hold the Holy Stone close to it. Did it work? That little bit was enough to cleanse it? Amazing. We're the ones who should be thanking you. I heard Bellato City's sending backup too. It's all thanks to you. Been a while since I actually enjoyed working with minerals. I'm going to rest now.
How did it go? Were you able to cleanse it? That's great. We're headed your way now. We're a bit out still, so it will take a while. But I'm traveling with a Koran warrior, so that should help. Keep tracking the Karens. Also, you should report to Arca.
So you managed to get some holy stone and cleanse the core. That was a wise move. The contamination spread by the Karens is particularly weak to holy stone. But it only worked because you used it on an arcane core. Once a creature has lost its mind to the infection, even holy energy cannot save it. The Karens intend to spread this contamination and reduce all life on Novus to mindless infected. Their true objective is the complete destruction of Novus, the remnants of the arcane, and the fall of science. Stay vigilant. The Karens still have more arcane cores.
All done over there? Bellato City is sending a relief team to look after the people. Now it's your turn to regroup with us. Head to Galio Sunken Lands, and you should see our base. I'm sure you can see for yourself even from there. The situation is bad. The spread of contamination this far must be what left the miners stranded. We'll talk more once you're here.
Let's head down to Galio Sunken Lands. Sounds like Javier has already set up a temporary base. That Supreme Mercenary seems to be waiting for us.
That biosuit. Are you a Supreme Mercenary? I've been waiting for you under Captain Javier's orders. Your reputation precedes you. It's an honor to finally meet you. Of course, I do. You rescued stranded comrades in the mining war, and took down hundreds of Akresh's mech units and Koran battle priests on your own. You also charged through arcane ruins, swarming with monsters alone. Fought the Holy Stonekeeper, and protected the Operator. You're an inspiration. You're simply amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ramble. Captain Javier is setting up a temporary base in the center of Galio Sunken Lands. Aquil is here too, but it's unlikely we'll see more Belatian troops. The contamination level is pretty high here. If you want to reach Captain Javier, you'll need to fight your way through the infected nearby. I'll continue my sweep here and meet you there shortly.
Must be a rookie mercenary. Cute. Sounds so smitten with your work. Let's deal with the infected ahead and go see Javier.
There you are. I'm guessing you saw the state of things on your way here from the mineral smelting facility. The contamination has eaten away at everything. This used to be a wide open plain. I took an early look around, and it's nearly as bad as Dorian Forest. We won't be able to move out right away. We need to get a better lay of the land. At least your experience in Dorian Forest should give us an edge. Go see Aquil.
Hi there. I've been briefed on what happened. Our troops will head out to rescue the miners at the mineral smelting facility. Like Javier probably told you, this area is just as heavily contaminated as Dorian Forest. Unfortunately, Beladian troop gear isn't up to the task of getting through this mess. The Supreme Mercenaries in biosuits are the only ones doing recon here. But you saw them, didn't you? Most of them are fresh recruits. The veterans were sent off to the mining war, and then there's what happened to Mars Gudelch. Even with the biosuits, the rookies probably can't handle a real emergency. I suppose this search operation is their chance to get real field experience. Find the ones currently out on patrol, and get a read on the situation. With communications spotty, it's hard to get a clear picture of what's happening with each other.
I'll scan for Supreme Mercenary signals nearby. Greetings! You're broadcasting Supreme Mercenary credentials? I don't believe we've met. Are you a new recruit? Oh, you're the one who's been on extended external deployment. Nice to meet you. Chris mentioned something about an amazing visitor. Now I see what he meant. Are you here to back us up? We've nearly wrapped up scouting this area, but haven't seen anything unusual. At least nothing related to the Karens. If you plan to explore further, beware of the creatures spreading infection. I'll push ahead and keep reconning over there. To move in further, we'll need to take care of the nearby Nezads first. Spotted. They're closing in. Clear them out so we can search the area. Another core, but there's a lot of noise. Looks like they used a contaminated arcane core here. Let's go back to Javier and report this.
Infected creatures are spotted all over Galio Sunken Lands. This is clearly more than just a recon mission now. Our units are scattered and tracking energy signatures to pinpoint the contamination source. With this level of infected activity, fighting is inevitable. The new recruits may not be able to handle it on their own. I want you to assist them.
Let's head to a different area. We should come across another mercenary.
Hello there. I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure to be working with you again. I've been measuring the contamination levels here. The readings here are much higher than where we met last time. But the infected are interfering with my readings. It's not just animals anymore. Some of them used to be human. This area is remote. There shouldn't have been any civilians out here. Just where did all these infected come from? Regardless, I'm excited for this joint up. If you can take care of the infected nearby, I'll keep scanning. There's a drone launcher set up deeper inside. Once the coast is clear, activate it when you're ready.
Chris was right. These infected are wearing Koran attire. I mean, we are close to the Koran border. But how did they get this far in their condition? Activate the drone launcher now. We'll need to clear out the infected nearby so the drone can explore without interference.
The drone returned safely with a full scan of the area. From the look of things, these infected were purposefully brought in. Just from a basic count, there's an overwhelming variety of types present. I've never seen such a diverse mix outside of the mining war. I just wonder what the Karens are doing. At any rate, our priority right now is to pinpoint the contamination source. I'll keep scanning for it. In the meantime, do what you can to thin out their numbers.
These infected are spreading the contamination by moving around. I'm sure they're mindless. Still, we can't let this spread continue. Out the rest. If we ignore them, they'll carry the infection further. picking up another arcane core signal from that direction. We just keep finding traces without the actual core. Could somebody be moving it?
Contamination levels in this area seem mostly consistent. I don't think there is a direct contamination source here. I'll notify you right away if anything turns up.
Looks like those after this land have reached this area. They're probably planning to take over once it's been abandoned due to the contamination. They don't seem to be spreading the contamination themselves. But they're slowing down our members' investigation. Find a rookie named Aiden, check in with him, and provide support. I'll let him know. If you come across an arcane core or any Karens, contact me right away.
Hello. There. I heard you were coming. I don't think the source is here. Oddly enough, every zone is showing nearly identical readings. It's starting to look like the contamination level is being managed on purpose. Otherwise, the region should already be completely overrun. Unfortunately, our equipment can't detect anything more than that. Maybe a rover can reveal more. You'll need to deal with the nearby hostiles first, though.
Clear out the surrounding threats so we can search further inside. Survey android over there. Looks like it was attacked. I've pulled its activity log, so let's clean up the area and move on. Android was headed this way. Let's check it out. I'm picking up an arcane core signal over there as well. Another bust. Let's go back to Javier for now.
We keep picking up an unknown signal in the area. It feels similar to that time when the Holy Stonekeeper emerged. Aquil's troops and I will stay here to secure the base. You regroup with Chris.
Chris just sent an emergency alert. Something must have gone wrong.
Oh, hi. I'll live. The biosuit kept me from the worst of it. I was ambushed by Karens. They were strong. There weren't that many. But the big one, he's on a different level. Be careful. We should call for backup.
Go now. The others will look after Chris. Karens are using an arcane core to spread the infection.
Are you alright? Did we come too late? The arcane core was destroyed, but the Korans may be able to do something. They've managed to restore one after an accident. If you come with me, the Koran priests won't object too much. This is Kirill, one of the Koranites. Is this your first time meeting a Koran?
Greetings. I'm Kirill Everune of the Knights of the Light of Korsha. Are you a colleague of Pero? Then we likely share the same mission. For now, let's get out of these sunken lands. The stench is unbearable. Our airship is stationed nearby. I'll send you the coordinates. Meet us there.
Javier and other mercenaries
What's happening
are
here? That Koran
bring them up to
doesn't seem
speed.
like an enemy. The arcane core was destroyed, and you have to go to Korsha to restore it? So now we're working with Korra, too, after Akresha. I suppose it's only natural for the three factions to cooperate since the whole Novus is at risk. Still, even with Pero along, a military unit of our size would put a strain on Korra. We'll stay here to wrap up and pursue Karens from a different front. You go with Pero to Korsha. Just call us if you need backup.
Shall we get going then? Hop on the airship. Beautiful city, right? Most Balatians are surprised when they first see Korsha. Now, keep this in mind. Korra is a religious state. They worship a god named Desem. He is considered the source of their force powers. To a Balatian like me, it just seems like psychic ability. Almost everyone here is a believer of Desemism. The whole society runs on a religious system. So, try not to say anything that might insult their faith. I'll head on in. You go meet some of the other Korans. Octavia will be helping us from their side. You've already met Kirill, right? The big guy over there is Trancio. He looks stern, but he's actually pretty chill.
You're Pero's colleague? I'm Trancio Vickers, one of the Knights of the Light. We know about the threat of Karens. We'll support you however we can. But first, the arcane core must be restored. Captain Octavia is working on that.
I recognize the necessity, but unbelievers are rarely welcomed in Korsha. Without Captain Octavia's direct authorization, you'd never have made it here. She commands the Knights of the Light. Be sure not to show any disrespect in her presence.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Octavia Mistral. Pero and the Knights have already told me about the situation. What the Karens are doing is a threat that rises above all borders. Our first step must be to restore the destroyed arcane core. We Korans live by a power known as the Force. Its expression varies. Some wield it with strength, others with fine control. To restore a broken relic requires those who can control the Force with the highest degree of delicacy. You need to find 3 Force users: Vex, Altair, and Denel. They are spread across Korsha, engaged in different missions. Start with Vex in the Spire Plains. Aid him in completing his mission. Go with Kiro. She will vouch for your presence. Once all three are gathered, we shall meet again at the Great Desem Temple.
She's surprisingly easygoing for someone who leads an entire Night Order.
How did it go with Captain Octavia? How are they going to restore the Arcane Core? So you need to bring together 3 Force users? They're likely all over Corsia now. Still, with the help of the Knights of the Light, you should manage just fine. Captain Octavia knows the threat the Karens represent. She'll support us however she can. That said, restoring a relic isn't just about Force users. We'll talk about the details later, for now. This is Kadasha. She may not look it now, but she was once the strongest Force user in Korra. She's also a Scion chosen by Arca, just like us. Kadasha, this is the fellow Scion I mentioned before.
I'm Giz Kadasha. I'm sorry you have to see me like this. But I'm truly glad to see another Scion among us. Let's give our all for Novus. My body was taken by someone who tried to harness my Force abilities. Before I blacked out, I managed to transfer my consciousness into an arcane core using my Force. I had no idea such a thing was even possible. We still don't know who's behind it, but I'll find out eventually. You're leaving to restore a destroyed arcane core, I heard. If I were whole, I'd help you myself. May fortune guide your path.
This is Kirill. Once you're ready, meet me at the Spire Plains. You're here earlier than I thought. And rightly so. Not a task we can afford to delay. We'll need priests with formidable force powers to recover the relic. We need to aid them in their tasks. Only then can they all convene. The ones we seek are Vex, Altair, and Denel. Among them, Priest Vex has been dispatched to mediate between the Constructionists and the Holy War faction. Hans here is a Constructionist. He should know something about Vex's whereabouts.
Vex met with the Constructionists first, then headed to the Holy War faction. Truthfully, it's not exactly the proudest side of our faith to show to outsiders. You see, Decimism, Korra's state religion, has fractured into various sects. We Constructionists and the Holy War faction have long been in conflict over differing interpretations of doctrine.
Vex departed quite some time ago. The silence since then is worrying. I fear the Holy War zealots might have done something to him.
For now, let's follow the path Vex took.
If we're going to follow that path, we'll need to clear out these beasts first. Ask that person over there if he knows where Vex went.
Greetings. It's been a while since we last had an outsider here. Ah, you must be the Baladian mercenary said to be traveling with Kirill. I was also looking for Vex, but the beasts have kept me pinned down here. Could you take care of these beasts? I know for a fact that Vex headed this way.
on the ground over there. An herb pouch. Let's show it to Kirill.
We're short on clues apart from eyewitness accounts. Did you find anything? That's a priest's herb pouch. The emblem suggests it belongs to Vex. The herbs are wilted. It seems a fair amount of time has passed since this bag was dropped. I can't say for sure what happened, but it seems like it must have been a rather urgent situation. Let's clear out more of the beasts and continue our search.
local over there. Let's ask if he's seen Vex.
Oh, you're an outsider. What can I do for you? Seen Vex? I most certainly did. I'd been attacked by a beast, and Vex healed me before he left. A renowned force wielder is truly something else. My wounds vanished as if they were never there. He mentioned he was on his way to meet the Holy War faction. Seemed to be in a bit of a hurry. He traveled alone, but with his force power, I wasn't too concerned. If you're going after him, watch out for those Vapors lurking around. They've swarmed in, hoping to snatch resources from the Holy War faction's construction site.
As if the feud between the Holy War faction and Constructionists wasn't enough. Now the Vapors show up. Great. something else was dropped over there. Let's check it out. Emergency rations? Doesn't seem to belong to Vex. Let's take out the Vapors around here and keep looking around.
I've spoken to all the constructionist priests in the area, but all I've gotten are vague eyewitness accounts. I suppose it's time we turn to the Holy War faction. We need to confirm whether Vex actually met with them. They're known to be a bit exclusionary, but word is, the Holy War faction has been suffering poison attacks from local beasts. Let's eliminate the beasts around here and collect their venom sacs before we approach the Holy War faction. If we bring enough, they should be able to craft an antidote. Hopefully, that'll help ease their wariness toward us.
A biosuit? A foreign mercenary, I presume? What's your business here? What? You gathered venom sex for us? Thank goodness. With this much, we won't have to worry about antidote supplies for weeks. Outsider or not, we wouldn't accept such a precious gift without offering something in return. If there's anything you need, please let me know. Vex? I haven't seen him. Wait, you came here because of what the constructionists told you, didn't you? Those constructionist dogs are liars. We haven't even heard Vex's voice. It's obvious they are hiding him and feeding you lies. Now that I think about it, I never saw him, but I did sense a powerful force wave. Twice, actually. One was near that horde of Vapors, the other close to a group of Pretos.
First, we take care of the Vapors. Then we'll check out the location Yikia told us about. right. I'm detecting a strong wave emanating from this corpse. Is this what Yikia sensed? There's no way the Vapor could have used the force. It must have been struck down by it. With a wave this strong still lingering, odds are high it came from Vex. I'll analyze it so we can track similar waves. The next location Yikia mentioned is near the Pretos. Let's get moving. Take care of the nearby Pretos so they don't mess with the wave readings. From a safe spot, we should be able to follow the trace of the wave. It's coming from that direction. Feels like it's being broadcast deliberately. Could it be a distress signal?
Descend be praised. Someone's finally here to help. My name is Vex, an Arbiter. I was on my way to meet with the Holy War faction when I saw these people being hunted by a pack of Vapors. Fighting isn't my forte, but I couldn't stand by while people needed saving, so I stepped in. Unfortunately, my attempt to save them left me stranded here as well. For me, one moment. These people need medical attention. If you help them, I will offer you my aid in return. Can you take down the nearby beasts and gather what I need to make a remedy?
I'll contact Kirill and let her know we've found Vex. let's take down these beasts and collect their hearts.
You've returned with the ingredients. Thank you. I'll mix them into the medicine right away. Here, please distribute this to the injured.
So, you found Vex. I've relayed the news to both factions. Whatever led us here, this should pause their conflict for now. However, these injured individuals who delayed Priest Vex's journey must be held accountable.
What are you saying, Kirill? Is this how the Knights of the Light treat the wounded? I chose to help them of my own free will. If anyone's to be held responsible, it should be me.
I couldn't do that. How could I possibly reprimand you, Priest Vex? Very well. I will drop the matter of accountability entirely.
That would be most appreciated, Kirill. I know your heart was in the right place. And regarding the Constructionists and Holy War faction, while their dispute stems from various issues, the threat of beasts roaming the area is one of them. If we eliminate the beasts, both factions can enjoy shared safety in this land. Would you go and drive out the beasts? That would be the cornerstone for bringing peace to this land. Once the wounded are safely returned, I will join you.
Honestly, that was a surprise. It's not like the injured wanted to get hurt. First, let's go to the location Vex mentioned and eliminate the beasts. enough here. Time to regroup with Kirill and Vex.
Because of you, lives were saved today. My sincere thanks. With the beasts gone, I can finally move on. I heard from Kirill about restoring the destroyed relic. It won't be easy, but with the help of the other priests, I believe it can be done. With your capabilities, I imagine you could assist the other priests in finishing their duties swiftly. Until we meet at the Great Temple, then.
So, we've found the first priest. Now we must head to the Forest of Exiles. That forest is essentially a prison for Koran heretics. It's a mostly unholy place, but Altair, the leader of the heresy trackers, is there. Shall we go? I will accompany you.
You're not from around here. This is a restricted zone. Ah, Octavia's seal. My apologies. I am Tracker Lyant. I'm at your disposal for whatever help you need. Leader Altair should be in the village. We've reinforced security since a group of heretics escaped. However, the patrol drones are currently malfunctioning and out of control. This means neither the heretics nor we trackers can traverse the area. Would you be able to neutralize the robots at the entrance to the Forest of Exiles? We need your help.
Something's wrong with these drones. They're even trying to attack me. It's strange that so many drones would malfunction all at once like this.
clear on this side. I think I heard a loud crash from beyond that area. But let's deal with these robots around us first.
you for the first time, I knew you were the one. You didn't say a word to me, but love was in the air. Then you held my hand and pulled me into your world. From then on, my life has changed for good. Now I'll never feel lonely again, 'cause you are in my life. Love, how can I explain to you the way I feel inside when I think of you? I thank you for everything that you've showed me. Don't you ever forget that I love you. Love, I know that someday, real soon, you'll be right next to me, holding me so tight, so I will always be yours. Although we can't be together now, remember I am here for you, and I know you're there for me. Whenever I long to be with you, I just close my eyes and pretend you're here. I see you, I touch you, I feel you like real. Nothing can ever change what I feel inside. How long must I be far away from you? I don't know, dear, but I know we are one. When I saw you for the first time, I knew you were the one. You didn't say a word to me, but love real soon you'll be right next to me, holding me so tight, so I will always be yours. Although we can't be together now, remember I am here for you, and I know you're there for me. Whenever I long to be with you, I just close my eyes and pretend you're here. I see you, I touch you, I feel you like real. Nothing can ever change what I feel inside. How long must I be far away from you? I don't know, dear, but I know we are one. When I saw you for the first time, I knew you were the one. You didn't say a word to me, but love was in the air. Then you held my hand and pulled me into your world. From then on, my life has changed for good. Now I'll never feel lonely again, 'cause you are in my life. Love, how can I explain to you the way I feel inside when I think of you? I thank you for everything that you showed me. Don't you ever forget that I love you. Love, I know that someday, real soon, you'll be right next to me, holding me so tight, so I will always be yours. Although we saw you for the first time, I knew you were the one. You didn't say a word to me, but love was in the air. Then you held my hand and pulled me into your world. From then on, my life has changed for good. Now I'll never feel lonely again, 'cause you are in my life. Love, how can I explain to you the way I feel inside when I think of you? I thank you for everything that you showed me. Don't you ever forget that I love you. Love, I know that someday, real soon, you'll be right next to me, holding me so tight, so I will always be yours. Although we can't be together now, remember I am here for you, and I know you're there for me. Whenever I long to be with you, I just close my eyes and pretend you're here. I see you, I touch you, I feel you like real. Nothing can ever change what I feel inside. How long must I be far away from you? I don't know, dear, but I know we are one. When I saw you for the first time, I knew you were the one. You didn't say a word to me, but love was in the air. Held my hand and pulled me in has changed for good. Now I'll never feel lonely again, 'cause you are in my life. Love, how can I explain to you the way I feel inside when I think of you? I thank you for everything that you showed me. Don't you ever forget that I love you. Love, I know that someday, real soon, you'll be right next to me, holding me so tight, so I will always be yours. Although we can't be together now, remember I am here for you, and I know you're there for me. Whenever I long to be with you, I just close my eyes and pretend you're here. I see you, I touch you, I feel you like real. Nothing can ever change what I feel inside. How long must I be far away from you? I don't know, dear, but I know we are one. When I saw you for the first time, I knew you were the one. You didn't say a word to me, but love was in the air. Then you
where that sound came from earlier.
You heard the noise too?
odd sort of data structure. Decoding it with Balatian technology won't do.
I see you've gathered the security record cores. Appreciate it. Time to examine the data on these cores. One moment, please. These patrol robots. They were attacking escaped heretics. Looks like the heretics who fled the village made it all the way out here.
Let's deal with the robots and investigate. Bloodstains over there. We should inform the tracker combatant about them.
You've returned. Did you find the heretics? Blood? Goodness. That means the heretics fled this far. Thank you for the report. My team and I will search the area again.
I saw you for the first time.